Hello, everybody. Welcome back, beautiful people. Good morning. We are live in Miami, Florida. It is cloudy in Miami today. We got a couple good flights lined up today. We're going to Jamaica, and then we're headed over to Puerto Rico. We're gonna get our party on down south tonight, or this morning. Bomb Tech, what's going on? I have been good. How are you? Good to see you. JJ, what's going on, man? We are testing out Passenger2. Yes, we did pick up Passenger2 on your suggestion, and we're gonna try it and see how it works. I did reach out to them about potentially partnering with our virtual airline. We'll see what happens. Young Smith, what's going on? Good morning, back to see you. Davis, welcome aboard. Good morning, good to see you. We are flying for our virtual airline this morning. Flying for the virtual airline, and we're going to be going, like I said, down to Jamaica and then to Puerto Rico. 2 flights today in the 800. But we are testing out this thing here, Passenger2. It's giving me the vibes of FS Passengers, if you guys remember that from FSX days. So we're going to kind of take a look at it. But this is Passenger2. It's supposed to add in some immersion to the flying experience with passengers and taking cargo and managing an airline with catering and all that stuff. We look at our company portal here. We currently have just 2 aircraft on here. We have 737-800 and an A321 currently on here. But if we partner our airline with this, you guys will be able to use this and fly on for our airline on this program. It doesn't have a huge selection of aircraft, though. Which is kind of disappointing. We got a lot more GA aircraft in here, I guess. But I mean, it has, I guess, the main airlines: 320, 21, 230, ATR, the 700, 800, 777, 787-10, CRJ 900, some private jets, the E175. So I mean, I guess it's got some of the main ones on here, but still missing a lot of aircraft. Hopefully they'll update that. I know they got a lot more coming. This is brand new. This has just been released, I think, a couple days ago, to be honest. So we got our company portal here. You see we got UDS is our ground handling service. We have 30 flights with them left. We have catering here as well. We'll look at the catering options. So you can choose a different supplier. There's a penalty, though, if you break your contract, so we don't want to break our contract. We already got our supplier, but we got beer, beer on board, orange juice, whiskey, soda, tea, water, and milk on board, and coffee. For our onboard, a few drinks. For foods, we just got some snacks. We don't have any main meals yet. Donuts, cookies, chocolate bars, and pretzels. Could also add some of this stuff, I guess, to buy on board. We don't have any of that selected currently, though. So we got all that for our drinks and snacks on board today's flights. And we'll go back to the company portal here. So you can actually have subsidiaries as well. I guess you could have more than one airline. So like how American has Eagle, American Eagle. How Delta has, you know, SkyWest and all that kind of stuff. We don't have any of that currently. We do have some marketing going on, so you can market your airline. We got social media, TV, and billboard advertisements going on for our airline. So we'll see how that goes. We do have a lot of money in the bank, so we can definitely buy some more aircraft. We just haven't bought any yet. And the human resources, we got base pay, $63 a flight for flight attendants, $101 a flight for flight crew, plus an hourly wage, $8 an hour, and 18% commission for crew. Not sure how well that is on pay. I mean, it only goes up that high, so we'll keep it at 100 there. We might raise this up a little bit, but we'll see. How does this go? It was only up to 20. You know, we'll go $10 now. Let's raise that up. All right. So that looks good there. We'll go back to the pilot portal. So when you join this, you can add in however many hours that you've flown in general. So we transferred 1,000 hours. I know we have way more than 1,000, but I just put 1,000 on there. So let's see how this works. You got settings too. You can turn off the background boarding sounds if you don't want it. Ooh, I need to put my SimBrief ID in there. Let me get that. My SimBrief ID. User ID. I don't know if that's username or... I have a pilot ID, but I don't know if that's... Maybe it's just this. So I'm going to choose this to rare. But you can have random events on, so passengers have heart attacks and you have to divert and all that kind of stuff. You can have on your aircraft as well. You can have non-crewed announcements, so we don't have any crew on board. You can have announcements, but we do. You can change your time to regular time or format time, pounds. And if this is if you want your flights on the live website. Mr. Mark, what's going on? Good to see you. You choose your simulator and all that good stuff. So we'll go back to Pilot Portal, and we're gonna go new flights. So you can do career, I guess, or just fly. Let's try career and see what happens here. So we're gonna go Miami. MKJP. Departure time is going to be 1700, and arrival time is supposed to be let's see, if we look at our flight, planned flight time is an hour and 22 minutes, so we're just gonna go, we'll go 1830 planned arrival time. We'll select our aircraft, and we're gonna go, we are 54, what is our flight number today? 94 Foxtrot. And we'll have some first class. Or actually, no, yeah, let's go SimBrief. There we go. No plan found. And that's fine. Flight setup. Let's see what happens here. We haven't done any of this yet. This is validating though. Was this new software? Yes, this is a brand new software, just released not that long ago. I don't know, Mark, if you remember FS Passengers back in the day. So economy ticket, 250, first class ticket, I guess 500. I guess we can leave it there for now. Cargo's $1.36 a pound. I guess we'll leave all that there for now. We don't have any announcement packs for our airline yet, so we'll just kind of leave that. Duty-free flight, no. Transit flight, no, I'm not sure what that means. Immigration announcement, no. I guess immigration announcement, okay. Yo, Richard Roll, what's going on? I'm gonna turn that on. Let's see what happens with that. Transit flight. Anyone can describe what a transit flight is? Question for when you get a chance, where do you find your pilot ID for the pilots? Join here section of the Discord. So, Young Smith, if you've joined 4 Aces on New Sky, just give me your name on New Sky. Just tell me what your name is. That was kind of the old format. Yeah, that was kind of the old format to everything. Yeah, so this is like a new version. I think it's a whole different company. I don't think it's the same company that made FS Passengers, Mark. But it's giving me the vibes of FS Passengers, just an updated, you know, version. Yeah, I don't know what a transit flight is. We'll leave that on no. But yeah, so just your name on New Sky Young Smith. That will, so that's for people that join our virtual airline yet. Alright, so I guess we'll do that. We'll go start flight. There's our boarding ticket. don't know if you guys can hear that or not. Did you guys hear that talking? Hopefully you guys will be able to hear that talk. System's going. System's not going on that. Let's go. I'll put that on chat. So you guys should be able to hear it. Alright, so boarding is going to start here shortly. Boarding length, we're going to make 15 minutes because we need to be out of here in 14 minutes. Let's go here to GSX. And we'll go ahead and we're going to request boarding on GSX as well. And we'll start the boarding process here. I don't know if you guys can hear this or not. Okay, you didn't hear any voice other than mine? Alright. Because this thing has sound to it. I'll try and make sure we're getting that sound captured. Should be coming under. Well, hopefully we'll be able to see it. Don't have any safety video. Should turn the seatbelt sign on. You can see the passengers are boarding the airplane.
Button in your seat area if you require additional light. Thank you.
Let me know if any of the sound doubles or anything. Hopefully not. Hopefully you guys should be able to hear it now. Alright, you guys can definitely hear it now. I heard that come through stream, the ding of the seatbelt sign. You guys can definitely hear it now. Alright, so 12 minutes left of boarding. We're going to Jamaica. So this button here, information, passenger information. Alright, so passenger information will load in here shortly. Right, let's actually get in here and program our plane so we're actually ready to go. RSs will come aligned here. Window heat is coming up. Firmware is on. Pax Auto. That's all good there. Get this plane loaded up quickly. There's our sim brief information. We're going to flight level 370. No ATC currently online. 50 feet for landing. That's all good. Good. Cool. Let's go down here and get our position put in. Grab that. Throw that in there. We'll go to routes. We are KMIA. Going to MKJP. Test our flight. Apparently we don't have anything in our flight folder. That's weird. Apparently we don't have SimBrief downloader on here installed for some reason. Weird.
I'm doing good.
Okay, well, we'll just put it all in by hand. Why not? Let's go. We'll go to departure here. Departing Miami currently. Let's view weather here in Miami. ATIS information. So they're departing runway 8 left, 8 right, 9, and 12. That's a lot of runways. Let's see what runway we're closest to. Alright, so we're going to depart runway 12 because it's going to the south and we're going south. So let's go runway 12. And they want us on the Guava to departure. Nearest transition. We'll route that, activate, execute. Okay, from there we're going to take the Upper Papa 406 airway. Watch that Bill C. From there we'll take Uniform Lima 795 and we'll exit that at Lennox. Exit at Lennox, and then from there we're going to take Uniform Lima 417. Uniform Lima 417. And we'll exit that at NF2. NF2. And then we're going to go Uniform Papa 525. And we'll exit that at Mbabu. However you pronounce that. Mbabu. And then from there, we're going to go Uniform Alpha 301 to Indigo Mike Alpha Delta Indigo. And then from there, we're going to go direct to Savin. And we'll execute that. That's going to take us into the arrival planned currently for the ILS-12 on the Kino 3 Savin. And then let's see if we need anything else for the ILS approach. ILS approach, runway 12. And okay, yeah, no, we don't need any of those because we're going to come in from that route, and we'll execute that. That all looks good. Let's go in here and request performance data. Check on our thing. How's it doing over here? 84 passengers to go in 8 minutes. Speed that up just a little bit. So you can actually speed up your boarding or slow it down with these buttons right here. So we're going to speed it up. I don't want to press that button because I think that's how we declare an emergency, but I'm not entirely sure. Sounds like GSX is done. We'll load up this. You know what we didn't do? We didn't load our aircraft with fuel and everything. Let's do that real quick. Fuel on board we need. What do we need?
Welcome aboard this flight. Please place your large bags into the overhead compartments and keep your smaller items underneath the seat in front of you.
Mr. Rick, what's going on?
Once you have stowed your bags, please take your seat and keep the aisle clear for all remaining customers to board. If you need any assistance, please ask a member of the crew. Thank you.
Welcome aboard this flight. Please place your large bags into the overhead compartments and keep your smaller items underneath the seat in front of you. Once you have stowed your bags, please take your seat and keep the aisle clear for all remaining customers to board. If you need any assistance, please ask a member of the crew. Thank you.
0 freeway's actually good. 124.2. Request it again. Warning is going to be complete in just about 4 minutes. I want to see if the seatbelt sign here will make that seatbelt sign go off. Let's see. I don't think it's mapped. No, it's not. So we'll have to do this seatbelt sign on there. Alright, there we go. Let's get some things ready in here. We're going to go to 370. Almost there. 370 is there. Cool. Flight director is going to come on. With that, we can also get the yaw damper on, and we're going to fire up the APU. Cool. That's going to be fired up there. Let's go down here and load in our performance. That looks good. We're actually going to go 370 though. It's got us going to 3.9 for whatever reason. We'll execute that. We'll go 370 there. Cruise winds are 278.38, 278.33. Let's see, 38.33. Cool. We'll execute that. In-one limits. We'll do 49 on the flex. Flaps 5 for departure. PG's in, and boom, boom, and boom. Oh, that's all good. The panel lights up. On Unicom. Lights up. Squawk 2000. Go. Do our fire test. Fire test good. Alright, that's all looking good. We are just about ready to push back here momentarily. We're going to call the pushback truck, so we're ready to go. Go ahead and call them. And we can get rid of that. Get on that page. Cool, cool, cool. That's all looking good there. Just waiting for this boarding to be done in 2 minutes.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
This will show passenger information here, so as if they're satisfied and all that good stuff. I'll just keep going with all passengers, see if they're satisfied.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Currently at the gate. Spyfly, what's going on? Need the snow, not the heat. Going to Jamaica, baby. So our weather information here. Meter is gusting
Miami
20
traffic,
knots.
American 59 heavy departing 8 right.
Locking gear.
It is gusting 20 knots here. Gusty departure 3001. Few gens on. Pushback nose to the left. That's along, that goes on. Let's go in here, we actually need to set parking brake. Yeah, we're still connected, it is not. Move the chocks.
Release parking brakes, please.
Pick up page on that side, leg page on this side. Alright, we'll be ready to begin here shortly. Final call. Now boarding, final call. The only thing I don't like is I can't move this box, like it's just stuck where it
Boarding
is.
complete. Welcome aboard this flight. My name is Ava, and I'm today's in-flight manager. We want to make sure your flight is safe and comfortable, so if there is anything you need, please ask. We will shortly be closing the aircraft doors and request that all portable electronic devices are now switched to flight safe mode or turned off. Please ensure all larger items, including laptops, are safely stowed. We wish you a pleasant flight.
Boarding complete. Welcome aboard this flight. My name is Chase, and I'm today's in-flight manager. We want to make sure your flight is safe and comfortable, so if there is anything you need, please ask. We will shortly be closing the aircraft doors and request that all portable electronic devices are now switched to flight safe mode or turned off. Please ensure all larger items, including laptops, are safely stowed. We wish you a pleasant flight.
Hello from the flight deck, and let me personally welcome you aboard this flight. We will be departing soon, and it should be a smooth flight. I'll be turning off the seatbelt sign after takeoff. However, if I turn it back on again, please return to your seat and fasten your seatbelt. I have a great team looking after you in the cabin. If you need anything, please ask any one of my crew. Thank you. Hello from the flight deck, and let me personally welcome you aboard this flight. We will be departing soon, and it should be a smooth flight. I'll be turning off the seatbelt sign after takeoff. However, if I turn it back on again, please return to
I
your
don't know
seat
if we
and
can push
fasten your
back yet
seatbelt.
until they're done.
I have a great team looking after you in the cabin. If you need anything, please ask any one of my crew. Thank you.
Release parking brakes, please.
Miami traffic, Delta 21 taxiing to 8 right via Victor, Papa, Mike 1.
Well, we're going to release our brakes, see what happens.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will. Doors to automatic. Cross-check and report.
Starting engine number 2.
We are now going to take you through the safety procedures of this aircraft. We would appreciate your full attention even if you are a frequent flyer. A safety card is in your seat pocket and highlights important safety information specific to this aircraft type, such as exit routes, oxygen masks, life jackets, and brace position. All exits are clearly marked and are being pointed out to you now. Low-level lighting will guide you to an exit. Please be aware that your nearest exit may be behind you. In an emergency, leave all luggage on board. Opening the doors automatically inflates the evacuation slides. High-heeled shoes must be taken off as they may tear the slide. Your seatbelt is fastened, adjusted and released as shown. It must be fastened whenever the seatbelt signs are on. We recommend you keep it fastened and visible at all times. If the cabin air supply fails, masks will drop from above you. If you are wearing a face mask, this should be removed before putting on an oxygen mask. Stay in your seat and pull a mask towards you. Place the mask over your mouth and nose and breathe normally. adjusting the band to secure it. Please note that the bag may not inflate. Put on your own mask before helping others. If required, remove the life jacket from its container. Put it over your head. Pass the tapes around your waist, clip the buckle, and pull the strap to adjust. Only when outside the aircraft, inflate by pulling the red toggle.
Cockpit to ground.
Blow
You have
into
a
the
good
tube
engine
if
start.
it fails to
You can
inflate or
disconnect.
needs topping up. There is a light and whistle to attract attention. We also carry flotation aids for children. All personal devices should now be in flight safe mode or turned off. Larger devices, including laptops, must be stowed in your luggage for takeoff and landing. If you lose an electronic device within your seat or your device is warm or starts producing smoke, please alert a crew member. Please ensure that your seat is upright, your tray table is stowed, and all luggage is stowed under the seat in front of you or in the overhead compartments. Smoking, including e-cigarettes, vaping, and the use of other smoking devices, is not permitted at any time. This includes the toilets, which are fitted with smoke detectors.
Right, 2 good starts.
If you have any questions, please ask a crew member. Thank you for your attention, and we wish you a great flight.
We are now going to take you through the safety procedures of this aircraft. We would appreciate your full attention, even if you are a frequent flyer. A safety card is in your seat pocket and highlights important safety information specific to this aircraft type, such as exit routes, oxygen masks, life jackets, and brace position. All exits are clearly marked and are being pointed out to you now. Low-level lighting will guide you to an exit. Please be aware that your nearest exit may be behind you. In an emergency, leave all luggage on board. Opening the doors automatically inflates the evacuation slides. High-heeled shoes must be taken off as they may tear the slide. Your seatbelt is fastened, adjusted, and released as shown. It must be fastened whenever the seatbelt signs are on. We recommend you keep it fastened and visible at all times. If the cabin air supply fails, masks will drop from above you. If you are wearing a face mask, this should be removed before putting on an oxygen mask. Stay in your seat and pull a mask towards you. Place the mask over your mouth and nose, and breathe normally, adjusting the band to secure it. Please note that the bag may not inflate. Put on your own mask before helping others. If required, remove the life jacket from its container. Put it over your head. Pass the tapes around your waist,
let's
clip
get
the
moving.
buckle, and pull the strap to adjust. Only when outside the aircraft. Inflate by pulling the red toggle. Blow into the tube if it fails to inflate or needs topping up. There is a light and whistle to attract attention.
Miami
We also carry
traffic, Delta
flotation aids
21
for
climbing
children.
up 8 right.
All personal devices should now be in flight safe mode or turned off. Larger devices, including
Miami
laptops,
traffic,
must
Charter
be
Mike
stowed in
Mike,
your luggage for takeoff
936
and
crossing
landing.
runway 12.
If you lose an electronic device within your seat or your device is warm or starts producing smoke, please alert a crew member. Please ensure that your seat is upright, your tray table is stowed, and all luggage is stowed under the seat in front of you or in the overhead compartments. Smoking, including e-cigarettes, vaping, and the use of other smoking devices, is not permitted at any time.
Miami traffic,
This
Maverick,
includes the toilets,
49
which are fitted with smoke
94
detectors.
Foxtrot taxiing 120
If you have any
Whiskey
questions,
November.
please ask a crew member. Thank you for your attention, and we wish you a great flight.
All I heard was a bunch of noise.
Miami traffic, Maverick 94 Foxtrot taxiing Whiskey November, runway 12. Crew cabin is ready.
Miami traffic, Delta 21 taking up runway 8 right.
Goes the Delta. Dim the cabin lights.
We will be dimming the cabin lights. Please use the button in your seat area if you require additional light. Thank you.
We will be dimming the cabin lights. Please use the button in your seat area if you require additional light. Thank you.
I don't know why it's saying it twice. I think it's because I selected 2 people to talk, maybe? I don't know. I think it's because I selected 2 and you're supposed to select it in a different language. So if I would have selected Spanish, the second would be in Spanish. I think I selected 2 English. Maybe why. An American race into the runway in front of me. Speedy American, right? Just thought it was Southwest for a second. Must be late as usual. We're clear left. Alrighty, we are ready for departure.
Charter Mike 936, taking off runway 9er.
Miami traffic, Maverick 94 Foxtrot lining up and waiting on runway 12 for departing traffic. Let's line up and wait.
The traffic at runway 12, if you're ready, please go ahead, take off first.
Alright, we'll go ahead and depart now. Maverick 94 Foxtrot, runway 12, Miami traffic, departing 12.
Nice flight.
Usual. There we go. Engines up to 40. All throttles on, new start bridge continuous. Heading checklist is good to go, and toga. And chrono. 80 knots. Throttle hold, thrust normal.
V1, rotate.
Rotate. Gusty.
Miami traffic, Charter Mike
You're up.
936, line up and wait, runway 9er.
Miami traffic, Maverick 94 Foxtrot, clear of all runways, Miami.
Just a reminder that smoking is not permitted at any time, and keeping your seatbelt fastened whenever seated is recommended. Seatbelts must be fastened whenever the seatbelt sign is on. Please take care when using the overhead compartments, as items may move and could fall out. If there is anything we can do to make your flight more comfortable, please ask a member of the crew.
Just a reminder that smoking is not permitted at any time, and keeping your seatbelt fastened whenever seated is recommended. Seatbelts must be fastened whenever the seatbelt sign is on. Please take care when using the overhead compartments, as items may move and could fall out. If there is anything we can do to make your flight more comfortable, please ask a member of the crew.
And flight's up. Looking good here. There's downtown Miami looking good down there. Oh, baby. Downtown Miami, the new home of GTA 6, I believe, right? Vice City's back. Running through the clouds. Temperature's good, no icing to worry about here. Autopilot's gonna come on here. We are climbing, looking good, on the way to Jamaica, baby. So I'm going to go ahead and put this on automation, so seatbelt sign will come on and off on its own. And so will flight services. Got a little in-flight entertainment screen there. That's pretty cool. Time at position, our altitude. We should land in low. We'll be back in Europe next week. So we might just do that. But yeah, we'll be back in Europe next week. Alright, seatbelt sign is off. Actually not, we'll leave the automation off. We'll do it ourselves. There we go.
We are now starting our in-flight service. We have a range of drinks and snacks available. Take a look at your menu card for today's options.
We are now starting our in-flight service. We have a range of drinks and snacks available. Take a look at your menu card for today's options.
Please have your preferred method of payment ready. If we can be of any assistance, please ask.
Please have your preferred method of payment ready. If we can be of any assistance, please ask.
We are starting our in-flight service. So yeah, we'll have to take away the second voice. We just realized that's why it's repeating everything. I'll have to do that on the next flight. We're going to have to live with it for this flight. I don't think there's any changing mid-flight. There's no setting button on here. Alright, we're climbing. Passenger drink service is going on board. You can see the flight attendant in the aisle there. Drink cart right there, drink cart right there. So far, so good. Transition altitude. Jamaica, here we come, baby. Here we come. We've got a couple flights headed our direction. Yeah, sim away, yeah. Nope, no, I just realized that we never filed our flight plan on Vatsim. Oopsie. Oh, we did. I think we did that before ATC came on. We would have got yelled at. Hopefully our passenger satisfaction will go up. Some passengers not happy. Or it was because of the lights. Turn the lights on. I don't know, do planes dim the lights in the cabin during daytime? Do they still dim the lights? Or is it just nighttime they dim the lights? They still do the dim lights in the daytime?
We will be dimming the cabin lights. Please use the button in your seat area if you require additional light. Thank you.
We will be dimming the cabin lights. Please use the button in your seat area if you require additional light. Thank you.
Yeah, so that second voice option is definitely for another language, so What do Jamaicans speak? Do they speak Spanish? Or is there an actual Jamaican language? Or do they speak Jamaican? French, maybe? They did on the way to World Flight? Okay. I thought they always did the cabin lights, but I was having a hard time remembering. It's been a while since I flew. Jamaica doesn't have... It's an English colony, but don't they have, like, an actual Jamaican language, though, too? Maybe not. I don't know. I could be overthinking it. I'm probably overthinking it. I have to feed the dogs here in a minute, too. Dogs and the cat. It's not breakfast time. Let's see how we're doing. We're climbing pretty good. I guess the climb is good. We gotta make sure we remember to pick up everyone's trash before we descend. Alright guys, well while we're cruising to ATC, give me a few minutes guys. I'm gonna feed the dogs real quick. Still be in chat, and I'll be able to type in chat. But give me like 5 minutes. Be right back.
you glance, your everlasting light. Met your eyes, razor sharp, cut through the crowd. I don't even want to know your name. I just wanna keep you to myself. Stay with me or leave me be. I want you all too bad. We're strangers in the night.
Alright, we're back. We are back in the cockpit, baby. How we doing? Checking everything here. How's our passengers doing? Oh, passenger satisfaction's going down. Why? Why?
We are now starting our in-flight service. We have a range of drinks and snacks available. Take a look at your menu card for today's options.
We are now starting our in-flight service. We have a range of drinks and snacks available. Take a look at your menu card for today's options.
Please have your preferred method of payment ready. If we can be of any assistance, please ask.
Please have your preferred method of payment ready. If we can be of any assistance, please ask.
Got us a bowl of pasta salad after we fed the dogs. Mr. Kenny, greetings. Hope you're ready to go to Jamaica, baby. Hope you are ready for Jamaica. He was born ready? I like it. I like it. We're using a new Passengers2 thing that just came out as well for flight immersion. Say everything twice. I don't know what you're talking about, Richard. I don't know what you're talking about, man. We got our in-flight snack, the pasta salad. So we got a couple quick flights this morning. Sorry about that. I don't know why the dogs were growling. They just got fed. Some homemade pasta salad. Got some land out there. What are we flying over right now? Flying over Cuba. That is Cuba. There's another Delta that just departed Miami. Oh, Mr. Young Smith, is that you? Are you flying to Jamaica behind us, Mr. Young Smith? Looks like a Miami Center just came online too. We're already out of Miami airspace. Can we stop for a quick coffee in Cuba? You want a Cubana coffee? That's a nice view right there. Look at that. And we're gonna go direct to Neptune. I will definitely take the wig. The Cuban coffee has so much caffeine in it. You just take shots of coffee down there. You don't even take full cups of coffee in Cuba. So a little update too with our airline, guys. So what I've already kind of said was we're redoing all of our scheduled flights. So right now I have decided that I'm going to mimic Southwest routes and flights for our domestic flying, and then for our international flying we're going to mimic Delta. So we're going to make Delta for international, Southwest for domestic flying. So I started redoing all those out of the LAX hub. So we've redone our hubs. Yeah, so we've redone our hubs and everything. Let's see which ones we got as hubs here. We got Vegas, Phoenix, LA, Denver, Dallas, Love Field. Detroit I think is going to change. It's not a Southwest hub, so we're going to change this one to something else. I'm just going to go ahead and make that not a hub. And I don't think Tampa's a hub. Tampa might be a hub for Southwest. I don't remember now. Might have to change that one, but but we added a bunch more stuff. Baltimore, I think, is a Southwest hub as well. We added the Hawaiian Islands, too. There's going to be some Hawaiian Island, inter-island flights schedules on here. So, that's going to be good. That's what we'll be doing with the virtual airline for scheduled flights, anyways. I don't know why our passenger satisfaction is going down. Our flight's going good, so I don't know why satisfaction is so down. But we'll be reaching top of descent soon. We need red stripe beer to pep them up. I mean, there's beer on board. They must not like the prices. Yeah, they must not like the prices that we set in here. Mr. Scott, good morning, sir. How you doing? Good to see you, man. We're enjoying our in-flight snack of pasta salad this morning.
Above is below. Let go. 1073741.
Yep, homemade pasta salad. The booth. Delicious. Yes, you just stared at me up there. That's on the second floor, just staring at me. So we're headed over to Jamaica, and then from Jamaica we're going to take a quick stop over to Puerto Rico. It's been a while since we flew to Puerto Rico. So just a 2 flights planned this morning, and then we got to get going for the day. So we're going to be headed to Puerto Rico. Then after today's flights, we're going to go check on my grandpa, bring him some lunch. And then tonight, I get to go see Fluffy, Gabriel Iglesias, in case you guys don't know who Fluffy is. Fluffy's performing out here in Ontario. So I'm going to go see Fluffy tonight. It's going to be a lot of fun. I've seen Fluffy once before in concert. Or in person. Not really a concert, he's a comedian, but... yeah, I love me some Fluffy. Yeah, no, he's real funny. Really good with voices and everything. And his home turf, right? Yeah, I saw him once down here before in, it was in Temecula at the Pachanga Casino. That was years ago. It was probably, I don't know, 5 years ago, I feel like. So definitely be cool to see him again. Looking forward to that for sure. Are they still serving drinks? Are they done? Almost done. I'd like to request a drink. Yeah, no, he is hilarious, I would agree. So yeah, super excited about that. Haven't seen any of his new stuff lately, so. I do like his collection of old Volkswagen bugs, old Volkswagens that he keeps. Those old Volkswagen van things. I think those are all pretty damn cool. I'd own one of those if I could. So they're on the last row of drinks. I don't know why our passenger satisfaction is going down though. A little concerning. A little concerning.
Hello, it's Ava.
Hello, it's the captain. Can we have something to drink, please?
Of course, Captain. I'll bring you something right away.
Sweet, she's gonna bring us some drinks. Oh, I actually showed her we can go into the cockpit. That was pretty cool. Alright, we got 80 miles to go. Let's take a look at our arrival. We're on the Kino 3 arrival. I'm saving right here. Gonna come down max altitude 8,000, 5,000. I'm coming in here to capture the ILS. Runway 12. So we're gonna put in this ILS information, or frequency 1091 and 123 is the frequency, and 278 is the minimums. So let me go ahead and put that in here now. I've got 123, here's the frequency. Oh. Of course, Captain. Alright, 123 is in, and then 1099. Or 1091. 1091. Cool. And then we said minimums were 278. That, cool. Auto brakes 2, I think. How long is our runway in Jamaica? 900 feet. Auto brakes 2 should be fine. Can always go to manual braking if we need to. Manual braking, flaps 30. Alright. We're gonna have them go through and pick up any trash. Fasten seatbelt sign back on.
Two simple words makes all the difference in the world. That's what I've heard. that's what I believe. Maybe it's you. Maybe we can handle the truth. But I'm closing this window. And all the people through you say
Center just came online.
we were meant together. You, me.
We'll wait for him to beep us out, because I mean we're about to be out of his airspace. I don't know if he's really gonna want to contact us, but we'll see.
And it's
Bye.
just words. It's just words.
Tune in here just in case. 12455.
Staying friends is so demanding. No misunderstanding. I go first. I go first. I don't need to hear your voice. And I don't wanna throw the stone. Baby, let go.
Make sure we got our restrictions in there, which we do.
And it's just words. It's just words. Words, words, words. And it's just words. And it's just words. It's just words. Words, words, words.
Beezy, what's going on? You made it. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
Hello
captain
again
has
from the
now
flight
turned
deck.
on the fasten
We are
seatbelt
starting our
sign in
descent, and I will
preparation for
shortly turn
arrival.
on the seatbelt sign.
Please return to
I
your
want to
seat.
take this
Put your
opportunity
seat
to
back
thank
in
you
the
for
upright
flying with us
position
today,
and fasten your
and I
seatbelt.
hope to see you again in the near
Please
future.
ensure your baggage is
Hello
stowed
again
safely,
from the flight
including
deck.
laptops.
We are starting our
Please
descent, and
help
I will
us by
shortly
checking
turn
your
on the
seat area
seatbelt
for
sign.
any trash
I
and
want to
handing
take this
it to a member of
opportunity
the
to
crew.
thank you for flying with us today,
Please note the toilets
and I
are
hope
no
to see
longer
you
in
again
service.
in the near
The
future.
captain
Please
has
ensure
now
you have
turned on the
completed all
fasten
paperwork
seatbelt sign
required
in
for
preparation for our arrival.
If you need any assistance
Please return
with
to your
this,
seat.
please ask a
Put your
crew
seat
member.
back in the upright
Please
position.
ensure you
and
have
fasten your
completed
seatbelt.
all
paperwork required. Please ensure
your
your
Yeah,
baggage
people
is stowed
talking
safe.
all
Any
this.
assistance
Including
with this,
laptops.
please ask a crew
Please
member by checking your seat area for any trash and handing it to a member of the crew. Please note the toilets are no longer in service.
Alright, we'll definitely adjust the settings for the next flight so we don't get double audio. Alright, we'll be starting our descent here shortly though. A plane behind me there, 2,000 feet below me.
Read my eyes, do I want to stay? If you thought you weren't made that way, it's the choices.
So I'm gonna go look at whatever the hell dogs are barking at. Which was a bunch of nothing.
Said I think I know what you mean. Pretty good for a dumb machine. You gave me that smile. We stood there for a while. That was when you woke me up. All this time, I didn't know I had my heart on standby. That it is love that I am feeling inside. What it means to be a human. All this time, I've been a fool for not seeing you shine. I let my circus know you said you'll be mine. You are the only one who without emotions made of steel. What was I supposed to feel? I didn't want to take chances. Past romances were telling me I just crash again. Said I think I know what you mean. Pretty good for a dumb machine. You gave me that smile. Stood there for a while. That was when you woke me up. All this time, I didn't know.
Then you go light mode, dark mode, I guess, on here too.
That it is love that I am feeling inside. What it means to be a human. All this time, I've been a fool for not seeing you shine. I let my circus know you said you'll be mine. You are the only one who
Transition level, 18,000 feet down here in Jamaica too. Right. So far, I mean, this thing's, I guess, kind of cool, but we just gotta, I guess, learn how to work it. I mean, definitely, I think, I mean, it's still early. There's still a lot they want to add to it. So, like I said, I think it was only released a few days ago. So I don't know if I can recommend buying it yet or not. We'll see. I'm hoping that the developer will reach back out to me because they have a virtual airline partnership program. And we can get our virtual airline put into here. That would be really cool. Well. There's the island of Jamaica in front of us, baby. Jamaica, here we come. See, I see you, Mr. Young Smith, not too far behind us. Over the island of Cuba. Are there some good drinks to be had? Oh, there is some good drinks to be had in Jamaica. There's a lot of good stuff to be had in Jamaica. A lot of good drinks and stretching material. Oh, are you barking? I swear these dogs are crazy. I swear they dogs be crazy. Make sure all my callouts are on. Alright, we're getting close to transition altitude. Let's get our METAR data. It's going to be QNH 1012. I can't believe it has been so long. If you guys haven't done so already, please don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button as well. If you guys are enjoying our flight to Jamaica, which will be landing shortly. And we'll be ready for a quick turnaround flight over to Puerto Rico. Hang on.
Small town, big crowd, and there you were in front of me. Small talk, big thoughts, all we wanted was to escape. This sounds too small for dreams.
Alright, we're back.
Like this. Don't wanna settle
They're barking at the people feeding the outside cats. So far, so good.
Hands up, such a rush. I love having you here with me. To dream big is no sin. The sky has no limit, yeah, we're free. This time's too small for dreams like this. Don't wanna settle down, don't wanna miss out on adventures, things we haven't seen. Take my hand and follow me. Baby, we're leaving midnight. It's time for a change, let's get out of here. We'll never look back, this is our time. We're leaving at midnight, leaving at midnight. Baby, we're leaving midnight. It's time for a change, let's get out of here. We'll never look
Alright, let's get ready. Get ready for the arrival here. Glide slope is going to be at 2,000 feet. We'll reset this to 2,000 feet. Midwest Town TV, what's going on, man? Happy Sunday to you as well, my friend. Bring out a little bit of speed brake. And flaps one. Just get ready to go to get together for a few hours and come home and fly some more. Nice, nice. Yeah, we're flying this morning, and then we're gonna go bring some lunch to my grandpa, check on him, and then tonight we're gonna go see Gabriel Iglesias, Mr. Fluffy. And speed brakes coming in. We'll arm them. Oh, nice. That's cool, man. Flight test please prepare the cabin for arrival. And I don't know why our passenger satisfaction keep going down. Now you didn't end until like 12 a.m.? What time did it start? Yeah, the show doesn't start till like 7 tonight or something like that. Probably gonna be a great show. Gonna be a great show. How do I get Passenger 2? You have to pay for it. Just Google Passenger 2, and then I mean you can buy. There's a demo you can try for free for. I forget how long you can try it for free, but there's a demo. If you were in the FSX days and you remember FS Passenger, it's pretty similar to that. Maybe a little more advanced, obviously, because you know, it's 2023. But it's giving me vibes of that, and I loved FS Passengers. $8 for him. Okay, so mine's probably gonna go to like 11. Speed coming down to 180. And flaps 5. Martin! I'm sure Martin will be there. I'm sure Martin will be there. Speed brakes coming out, helping slow us down. Norman Manley, Kingston traffic. This is Maverick 94 Foxtrot, 10-mile final runway. 12. We're gonna go gear down. And flaps 15.
2,500.
Clearing ourselves for arrival. Approach speed coming in, glide slope captured. Gotta remember that this is an offset ILS approach. And flaps 30 is coming out. Spoilers are coming in, and arms. There you go, Tabulator, save landing, appreciate it, man. Australian tour, nice. Come on, throttles. Throttles, my airplane. See you guys on the ground. Get your landing rig guesses in now. Get them in while they're hot. A bit of a crosswind here.
1,000. 500. 400. Approaching minimums. Minimums.
Continue.
200. 100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
There we go. Brusher's out. So he's trying to give me a -5 on that. Super smooth. I'll take that. Manual braking. Welcome to Kingston, baby. Oh, baby is right. Oh, baby. Welcome to Kingston. Laps coming in.
As we taxi to the terminal, we ask that you remain seated with your seatbelt fastened. Please keep them fastened until the captain has
They're
turned
landing
off
in
the
Winnipeg
seatbelt
now.
light.
Nice.
You may now make and receive calls as well as use data services. Please ensure you have all your personal belongings with you before leaving the aircraft. Take care when opening the overhead compartments, as items may have moved and could fall out. Smoking is not permitted until you reach a designated smoking area. On behalf of the captain and this crew, we thank you for flying with us. It has been a pleasure looking after you today, and we look forward to welcoming you back on board in the near future. If you need any assistance after leaving the aircraft, our ground team will be happy to help. Thank you.
As we taxi to the terminal, we ask that you remain seated with your seatbelt fastened. Please keep them fastened until the captain has turned off the seatbelt sign. You may now make and receive calls as well as use data services. Please ensure you have all your personal belongings with you before leaving the aircraft. Take care when opening the overhead compartments, as items may have moved and could fall out. Smoking is not permitted until you reach a designated smoking area. On behalf of the captain and this crew, we thank you for flying with us. It has been a pleasure looking after you today, and we look forward to welcoming you back on board in the near future. If you need any assistance after leaving the aircraft, our ground team will be happy to help. Thank you.
Alright, we're gonna stop right there. Parking brake's coming on. APU gens are on. And 1 and 2 are coming on.
Doors to manual, cross-check, and report.
Turn off the fasten seatbelt sign. It's called GSX. We'll begin the deboarding process.
The boarding requested.
The door is now open, and you can now disembark the aircraft. Once again, thank you for flying with us.
The door is now open, and you can now disembark the aircraft. Once again, thank you for flying with us.
Welcome to Jamaica, baby.
Passengers, the boarding started.
Alright, we made it. Alright, we're gonna get the next flight ready to go here.
Somebody told me that love wasn't real. What kind of a feeling am I starting to feel when I want you so? Why are you so cold?
Alright, well we got a -10 on that landing, baby. Couldn't be any better than that. Or -5, I should say. What did Atlanta give us? Atlanta gave us a -39. We'll take that. Greasy, baby. Greasy, greasy. Yo, Mr. Drew Stone, baby. What's going on? Good to see you, man. Just landed safely in Jamaica. We're gonna get our next flight ready to rock and roll. We're going over to Puerto Rico. We're gonna aim to get out of here as quick as possible to Puerto Rico. Tyler, what's going on? Welcome, Tyler. We're using a new software today called Passengers2. Trying it out, seeing if it's something that'd be viable for our virtual airline. It's like FS Passengers back from FSX, what it reminds me of. Let's end our flight here and see what it does. Alright, so this is what we got. Looks like we're 1 minute late on the arrival. But we're also 10 minutes late on departure, so that's not bad. Time on the ground, 33 minutes, 44 seconds, average speed, 401 miles an hour. You on here gave us a landing rate of -13, baby. Got airtime. Pilot report. Got a perfect landing. Let's look at our financial report. Here's all of our expenses. Well, no wonder they're unhappy we didn't make any money on food and drink. Food and drink was 0. No one bought any food or drink. We didn't have any free food or drink on this flight. Maybe we need to make some free food and drinks. Excess baggage fine, apparently $88. Made $66,000 in profit though, that's pretty cool. Here's our passenger report, 58%. I'm not paying that much for a pretzel. Oof. I'm not paying that much for a donut or a cookie. Wish there were more choices on the menu. Let's see, we'll get the information from Simbrief, or we'll not. Go to settings. Let me see if we have a different idea. We're thirsty in the back. Mav didn't give us refreshments. We did, they just didn't want to pay for them. I feel like we gave plenty of refreshments. They're just cheap. So yeah, I wonder if we put this in here instead. There we go, that works. On our other VA tab, we got a 9.89. We're just off center line a little bit. Select our aircraft. Well, this flight's not very popular. We don't have many. We don't have many passengers on this flight. Uh-oh. Let's actually go back and change our cost while we're waiting for this. Company portal, we'll go to catering. And we'll go $10 on beer.
You want to deboard crew.
So does it change the cost to $2? It does, okay. Nope, crew stay on board. We'll go water and soda for $1. Mm-hmm. Alright, we'll try that. Now let's go to our new flight here. A little bit more passengers this time now. Changed their prices, got more passengers. We are 59 Yankee though, so we're gonna disconnect, reconnect as 59 Yankee. Make sure you remember to pre-file this time. Alright, flight setup. Alright, so no announcement sound pack. National language number 2 is 0, just the female. That's good. is our boarding pass.
Welcome to Flight 59. We will shortly be ready for boarding. Please remain seated at the gate area and await further announcements.
Let's get GSX to load us up.
Boarding requested.
Welcome to Flight 59. The gate is now open for boarding. Please have your boarding pass and ID ready. We wish you a great flight.
Alright, we are ready for boarding. Let's see if we put in our numbers right for us. We'll bring up our sim brief. Zero fuel weight's 127.2. That's good in there. Cool. And then let's see, we did our fuel. We didn't do the fuel, so we need to do that. 1,600. 2,600.
Passengers boarding started.
Alright, let's go to our route. And we're going to TJSJ Shan 1, departing runway 12. We'll be on the Anika 7 departure. Quebec transition. Route activate, execute. Oh. Go to our route page here. We're going to go Uniform Lima 577. And we're next to that at Antex. And then Antex will take Bravo 520 to Bravo Quebec November. And then from there it's going to be direct to SJU. And we'll enter that. Arrival. ILS 10. Let me bring up my charts. ILS 10 here.
Kingston, Menley traffic. Delta 2335, 10 mile final, runway 12, Kingston, Menley.
So we won't have any star. Let's execute that. Cool. So we'll get rid of this VOR. Straight in. That looks good. We'll go here. Let's request performance data. So we're going to get out of here very shortly. We need to make this quick because we're running late. We'll execute that. We're going to go... We're only going to flight level 350 on this. And cruise winds 305 at 23, 305 at 23. Go full Tokyo, flaps 5. Good. 147. Straight up to 350.
Kingston traffic, Delta 2335 final, 12, Kingston.
Kingston. Okay, reset this camera. You see the aircraft on final. We're gonna watch you land, no pressure. You land, no pressure. Watching you land, no pressure. Oh, she's breaking it. Get her down. Uh-oh. You got it. You still got room? There you go. Good save. Good save.
Welcome aboard this flight. Please place your large bags into the overhead compartments and keep your smaller items underneath the seat in front of you. Once you have stowed your bags, please take your seat and keep the aisle clear for all remaining customers to board. If you need any assistance, please ask a member of the crew. Thank you.
Kingston traffic, Delta 2335 clear, runway 12, Kingston.
Just arriving as we're finishing up boarding and getting ready to go to Puerto Rico. Steve and Angie, what's going on? Is the stream over? Is there another, like, we're loading up right now, about to push back for another leg. Going to Puerto Rico. Let's call up 26 pushback.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Alright, here comes the tug. Oh, overlay. Thank you, Drew. Alright, should be fixed now.
Locking gear.
Release parking brakes.
Oh, there's Delta pull down next to me. Release the brakes here in just a second.
Boarding complete. Welcome aboard this flight. My name is Ava, and I'm today's in-flight manager. We want to make sure your flight is safe and comfortable, so if there is anything you need, please ask. We will shortly be closing the aircraft doors and request that all portable electronic devices are now switched to flight safe mode or turned off. Please ensure all larger items, including laptops, are safely stowed. We wish you a pleasant flight.
Hello from the flight deck, and let me personally welcome you aboard this flight. We will be departing soon, and it should be a smooth flight. I'll be turning off the seatbelt sign after takeoff. However, if I turn it back on again, please return to your seat and fasten your seatbelt. I have a great team looking after you in the cabin. If you need anything, please ask any one of my crew. Thank you.
Alright, boarding is complete, gate is closed. We're good to push back.
Commencing push. All engines are clear. Start at will.
Doors to automatic. Cross-check and report.
Turn up to.
We are now going to take you through the safety procedures of this aircraft. We would appreciate your full attention even if you are a frequent flyer. A safety card is in your seat pocket and highlights important safety information specific to this aircraft type, such as exit routes, oxygen masks, life jackets, and brace position. All exits are clearly marked and are being pointed out to you now. Low-level lighting will guide you to an exit. Please be aware that your nearest exit may be behind you. In an emergency, leave all luggage on board. Opening the doors automatically inflates the evacuation slides. High-heeled shoes must be taken off as they may tear the slide. Your seatbelt is fastened, adjusted and released as shown. It must be fastened whenever the seatbelt signs are on. We recommend you keep it fastened and visible at all times. If the cabin air supply fails, masks will drop from above you. If you are wearing a face mask, this should be removed before putting on an oxygen mask. Stay in your seat and pull a mask towards you. Place the mask over your mouth and nose and breathe normally, adjusting the band to secure it. Please note that the bag may not inflate. Put on your own mask before helping others. If required, remove the life jacket from its container.
You can disconnect.
Put it over your head. Pass the tapes around your waist. Flip the buckle and pull the strap to adjust. Only when outside the aircraft, inflate by pulling the red toggle. Blow into the tube if it fails to inflate or needs topping up. There is a light and whistle to attract attention. We also carry flotation aids for children. All personal devices should now be in flight safe mode or turned off. Larger devices, including laptops, must be stowed in your luggage for takeoff and landing. If you lose an electronic device within your seat or your device is warm or starts producing smoke, please alert a crew member. Please ensure that your seat is upright, your tray table is stowed, and all luggage is stowed under the seat in front of you or in the overhead compartments. Smoking, including e-cigarettes, vaping, and the use of other smoking devices, is not permitted at any time. This includes the toilets, which are fitted with smoke detectors. If you have any questions, please ask a crew member. Thank you for your attention, and we wish you a great flight.
Alright, giving our signal there on the right. Got 2 good starts. There we go, let's get on out of here.
We will be dimming the cabin lights. Please use the button in your seat area if you require additional light. Thank you.
Alright, let's do it. Kingston traffic, Maverick 59 Yankee, taking off runway 12, Kingston. Ladies and gentlemen, suits for departure. Engine stable. Let's do it. Token. Thrust normal.
V1.
Rotate.
Rotate.
Positive rate of climb.
Here's the. And 1,000 feet, VNAV's coming in.
Just a reminder that smoking is not permitted at any time, and keeping your seatbelt fastened whenever seated is recommended. Seatbelts must be fastened whenever the seatbelt sign is on. Please take care when using the overhead compartment, as items may move and could fall out. If there is anything we can do to make your flight more comfortable, please ask a member of the crew.
Flaps 1. Flaps up. No snaps. Need to turn on our lights. I do us forgetting something. Bad pilot. Nothing to see here, folks. Nothing to see here. We just got dinged on that on our airline. Oopsie. That's right. Blame the FO. FO's fault. Where's Kevin when you need him? Blame Kevin and Kenny. Kevin and Kenny. How the seatbelt sign turn off? I did not turn that seatbelt sign off. Stuck on an island drinking up. We're passing 10,000 feet here.
We are now starting our in-flight service. We have a range of drinks and snacks available. Take a look at your menu card for today's options. Please have your preferred method of payment ready. If we can be of any assistance, please ask.
Drink service has commenced. Mr. V-Rep Simmer. Howdy, John. How you doing, man? Good to see you. just leaving Jamaica. Going to Puerto Rico for our last and final flight of the day. Then we gotta head to the grandparents' house, get them some lunch. Then we're headed to see Gabriel Iglesias tonight. Good to see you. If you guys are enjoying today's stream, please don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. It really does help us out. See if we can't get to our goal of 30 likes. Whiskey round for the whole plane. There you go. Mr. Drew is buying a round of whiskey for the whole plane. Round of whiskey, I like it. Let's take a shortcut here. Boom. Leaving the island, a beautiful island of Jamaica behind us. That's right, Drew's buying all the alcohol on today's flight. Such a great man, buying everyone's beer and whiskey. Still very generous of him. So very generous. Position altitude is 17,000 in Jamaica. Landing lights off. There we go, baby. Ooh, passenger satisfaction's going up, baby. Going up, I like it. Drink service is going down the aisle. Let's see, land way off in the distance there. Land, we see how distance, that's 80. We're flying over Haiti and the Dominican Republic on our way to Puerto Rico. Here's Drew. Speaking of which, I think I'm gonna go fix me a little drink. Not alcoholic drink, but I'll get me a little bit of soda while we're climbing the cruise here. Be right back, guys. Alright, we're back. Got us a drink. And some cheese. Bum bum. Subway called you had to check on me? Yeah, Subway called to do a wellness check. I wanted to make sure I was still alive. We are just under 2 weeks before I can have Subway again. Just under 2 weeks. It feels like eternity. Feels like eternity. But I want Subway so freaking bad, Drew. Oh. Every morning, I wake up and I'm like, you know what? Today's a good day to go eat some Subway. And I have to remind myself, crap, I can't. Every day. Every day. This nightmare, it's like I'm stuck in a feedback loop of nightmares that will never stop. Like my worst nightmare, that I can never have Subway again. I'm stuck in a feedback loop of a nightmare before Christmas. Can we get the Subway delivered on the first day you're allowed? December 9th. It's a Saturday. December 9th. Not this upcoming Saturday, but the Saturday after. I'm counting down the days. Like how we're doing here, doing well, pretty well. Got a nice tailwind. Not too bad.
Hello, it's Abba.
Hello, it's the captain. Can we have some food, please?
Of course, Captain. I'll bring you something right away.
Of course, Captain. Please bring me some Subway. You can see her going to the cockpit right there. Watch her come out of the cockpit. Alright, so we got how long to top of descent here? We got 289 miles. Might do one more drink service. Yeah, might do one more drink service. Keep people happy. Up top, yo, man, what's going on?
We are now starting our in-flight service. We have a range of drinks and snacks available. Take a look at your menu card for today's options. Please have your preferred method of payment ready. If we can be of any assistance, please ask.
Hope you're having a good weekend, Hop Top Man. Enjoying the last day before the next new week. I am not looking forward to going to work in the morning. I can tell you that much. Not looking forward to work at all. I was just mad that the flight sim decided to crash to desktop for no reason. So, if you join our virtual airline, Hot Top, where you can still fly pretty much anything you want, our virtual airline here actually saves your flight in the simulator. So, if you crash mid-flight, load back into the simulator, load into like an airport close to where you crashed. It will ask you to resume flight. It will tell you how much fuel and weight you need to put your plane back at. And when you hit resume, it will pop your plane right back to where it was at. So just load in with your engines running. And yeah, it'll pop you right back to where you're at. And you can continue your flight. Another good thing about a virtual airline here. Saves your flight. Because we had to crash the desktop the other day. When we did that long haul to LAX to Toronto, it crashed right at top of descent, and we loaded back in, got right back to where we were. I mean, you had to reprogram the FMC and all that stuff, but got right back to where we were. Not too difficult. 256 miles to go, looking good. You've been playing 7.3 more in the Airbus? Nice. I was going to fly the A321 today, but I left my joystick at home, so I only have my yoke with me. I'll get the joystick, though, when I go there later today. Stop by my house and pick it up so I can fly Airbus tomorrow. Thank you again to those of you guys that joined in my GA flights last night. I've been having a lot of fun doing GAs, not gonna lie, flying to smaller airports, challenging airports, especially bush flying. A lot of good bush flying out there. And now we're going right over Haiti and Port-au-Prince. Port-au-Prince Airport is down there somewhere. Maybe up front here. Somewhere right here. It's in front of us. In front of us. Rainy day here in Tampa, Florida. Yeah, it seemed that way. I took off from Miami earlier. It definitely seemed like it was a little bit stormy around there. My family's actually in Orlando right now. My family landed in Orlando yesterday. I'm house sitting for them. That's why we see the different background here. House sitting for them, watching the dogs and cats for the week until next Saturday. So they went to Universal Studios Orlando. It's supposed to get pretty cold in Orlando in Tuesday and Wednesday, 59, 66 degrees. Pretty cold for Orlando. Now it makes sense. So you're wondering why my background was different, Drew? Flying out again in December, like last year on the 23rd. Where are you going, Hop Top? Harlan, what's going on? Chicago, nice. Drew was confused. He thought he had smoked. Drew thought he was doing too much stretching over there. He was hallucinating. Well, that's why we're having to feed the dogs and stuff, because normally we're not doing that. Yeah, we are house sitting for the week. On Camp Canada for you, both stream time? Yep. Camp Canada streams the same time on the weekends at 9 a.m. Pacific time. I'm usually confused. Yes, normally we stream later in the day, but we got a busy day today. We're actually already a little bit behind schedule, so we'll have to do a quick replay when we land and get on out of here. Gotta go visit my grandpa and take him some lunch. I don't know if he's flying EasyJet. I don't remember what he's flying. I saw they were streaming. I stopped in there for a little bit. Yeah, I think he is flying EasyJet ups. But we gotta go check on my grandpa since my uncle's working today and my parents are out of town. So we're gonna check on him, bring him some lunch right after this. And after that, we're gonna go home and get grandpa some. You gonna torture me like that, Drew? You're just trying to put me straight through torture. Gonna buy someone else Subway. No, he wants McDonald's. So I'm getting him some McDonald's, and then, so I'll bring him lunch, eat lunch with him, and then, be headed to my house, to change and stuff real quick, shower change, and then, I'm gonna be headed to Ontario to go see Gabriel Iglesias tonight. So. Then we'll be streaming again tomorrow night. Tomorrow night we'll be doing some more flights. We might head over to Europe starting tomorrow night. Grandpa's doing good. He's hanging in there. So he's got early onset dementia and stuff. So since I guess he's not doing the best ever since my grandma passed away a few months ago. But, you know, he's hanging in there. He was not that long ago, yes. I don't remember, I think it was earlier in the year, but yes, he was involved in an aircraft that skidded off the runway a little bit. But he wasn't injured or anything. We're on an early flight this time, nice head top. Nice. Alright, 186 miles to go. Let's go through and get some trash collection going. Hit that like button, thank you, Carwin. Appreciate you. I'm sorry to hear that, Carwin. Sorry to hear that. And if you guys are enjoying today's stream, please smash down the thumbs up button for me. I wish we had a replay of our first landing because we got a minus like 5. I don't even know how it's possible. Passenger2.com, yes, that is the program we're using. So it just came out a few days ago. So they don't have a whole lot of stuff in it yet. However, they are working on adding a lot more stuff. So we haven't had any events happen yet on our flight, but there is a chance that you can have like passengers get ill, heart attacks, drunk passengers. You have to decide how you're going to deal with them. And it all affects your airline rating and customer satisfaction. Like, there's a lot of stuff. So I did reach out to them. They do have a virtual airline partnership program as well. So I did email and reach out to them to see if we can partner our virtual airline with them, which means if you guys buy it, then you guys can actually select when you want to join. You can join one of their partnership airlines, which would be 4 Aces, hopefully. And you guys will be able to fly for us on that app as well as on New Sky. You could pick and choose which one you wanted to do. You could do both, like we are now. We're using New Sky and this to do both. You could just use Passenger 2. Like I said, if you guys flew FSX back in the days, it really reminds me of FS Passengers, which FS Passengers was kind of what made FSX for me. Like, it was really the enhancement I was looking for. I didn't join any virtual airlines back then. Like, that was my virtual airline. Own and operate it. You know, it's kind of like Air Hauler is another program you can kind of do that same thing on. Like, we had replay recording in the background when it crashed desktop. Or you're replaying your whole flight? Or you're on final, huh? Are you recording the whole flight for a time lapse? Gotcha. I'll show you guys the website on here. So this is the website. You can buy it on here. I think it was like 31 bucks or something like that. They create, manage, and grow your own airline, purchase and sell aircraft to keep your fleet profitable, manage ground handling contracts to get the best quality for the right price, sign a catering contract, which we all did, realistic crew interaction, use the intercom during flight to speak with the flight manager. The crew will also call you, the captain, to ensure everything is alright and report any issues in the cabin. Need a rest, just tell the flight manager you're taking a break. So they have realistic announcements, so we could have selected in the options like American Airlines announcement for their safety meeting and all that stuff. And you can actually add video footage to this too, which is kind of cool. But they're working on a lot of airlines, releasing them. If our airline partners with them, they'll do a custom one for our airline. So it does actually link with the overhead seatbelt sign depending on the plane. I don't know which plane it works with yet. It doesn't seem to work with the PMDG, but maybe the default planes, I'm not sure. Random events from drunk passengers to oven fires. Be ready for anything. Real emergency procedures must be undertaken if something goes wrong to avoid losing reputation. We have conducted intensive research into real emergency announcements and procedures. Try and create more than one airline under your umbrella. That's for like the ones that have like SkyWest under Delta and stuff like that. So we could have like a, you know, some kind of smaller airline under our wing. Alright, watch it. But it works with Microsoft X-Plane 10, 11, FSX. Doesn't seem like it has a 12 on here yet, but seems pretty cool. Oh, we got some ATC in San Juan online, baby. We got tower and ground. That's cool. We'll get some stuff there. For $30 seems reasonable. It seems pretty reasonable, yeah. So is it a complete product yet? I don't think it's complete, but I mean, it's definitely going to add some immersion to your flights, like if you don't already fly for a virtual airline or something like that.
Hello, it's Ava.
Hello, it's the captain. Can we have something to drink, please?
Of course, Captain. I'll bring you something right away.
So if it was emergency, we could do standby, divert, emergency landing, brace, evacuate. No emergencies on this flight. The only thing, like I said, is I don't know how to move this. Like, it's just firmly in this one position. There's not... I haven't figured out a way to... figured out a way to move this thing. But safety video will actually come on the screen here, and we can actually probably screen capture this and put it on stream. Whereas TSJS, that's Puerto Rico. Puerto Rico, baby. We gotta make sure we do our descent announcement. We can announce turbulence. You can do automation too. You can do where they turn the seatbelt sign on and off for you, and they do the flight services automatically for you. Or you can do it where you control it. San Juan, Puerto Rico. Do, 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 do. So we got Santa Juan Tower online, which we can pre-program in here. 132.05. And we got ground 121.9. We can put on this side, I guess. Look at the ATIS. Altimeter is going to be 299.5. 299.5. Wireless and visual approaches, runway 10 are in use. I think that's what we planned for. Yep, runway 10. Just double check that in here. Yep, runway 10. Departing runway 10, or runway 8, we're landing runway 10. 8,000 feet of runway. We'll go auto brakes 3. Information Foxtrot currently. So far, so good. It should be a good landing. We haven't gone to Puerto Rico in quite some time, so. Next weekend we're gonna be taking the 787 Dreamliner and we're gonna be taking it to Antarctica. That's next weekend. Going to Antarctica, baby. We're gonna replicate the Norris flight where they flew to Antarctica. For the first 787, that's where we're gonna replicate. Hello. Intercom.
Hello, this is the captain.
Hello, Captain. It's Ava. Just checking everything is okay.
Everything is fine, thank you.
Okay, Captain. I'll contact you again in 30 minutes.
We're gonna see any penguins down there? Maybe. Maybe. Alright, coming close to top of descent here. Let's go ahead and I'm going to send all the way down to 1,500 feet. Yeah, you might see some penguins because I believe that flight took off from South Africa. If I'm not mistaken. I believe they took off from South Africa. So penguins might be trying to escape to the south. You gotta download that, get that World Flight Scene for Antarctica. That's right. Actually, some good scenery and it's free. Some good scenery, baby. Is it still up? I believe so, Mark. Yeah, you should be able to still download it. If not, I could always send it to you, but I'm pretty sure it's on flightsim.to. But I'm pretty sure they put it on flightsim.to for everyone. Let's do our descent announcement.
Hello again from the flight deck. We are starting our descent and I will shortly turn on the seatbelt sign. I want to take this opportunity to thank you for flying with us today, and I hope to see you again in the near future.
Alright, we'll turn on the seatbelt sign here as soon as we reach descent. Oh, looks like approach came online now too. Nice. So let's switch these frequencies up a little bit here. We're going to put tower over here. 132050. Tower grounds over there. We'll change this to approach. .119er 400. Yep. Thanks, Young Smith. Yep, just saw that. So now we got approach, tower, and ground all online. Oh, baby. Information Gulf is now current. Winds are 08015 knots. Altimeter stood 299.5. Temperature 29 on the ground. And everything is still good. Alright, we'll go ahead and go seatbelt signs back on.
The captain has now turned on the fasten seatbelt sign in preparation for our arrival. Please return to your seat, put your seat back in the upright position, and fasten your seatbelt. Please ensure your baggage is stowed safely, including laptops. Please help us by checking your seat area for any trash and handing it to a member of the crew. Please note the toilets are no longer in service. Please ensure you have completed all paperwork required for immigration. If you need any assistance with this, please ask a crew member.
Wow, here comes top of the descent, baby. Top of the descent, here we come. Oopsie, we didn't reset our altitude. Now we're off scheduled descent. Our landing altitude, by the way. I should make sure that's correct. 9 feet, okay, 50 feet's good. Oopsie. Alrighty. Damn it, Drew. Are we there yet? Almost, Kenny. Almost on the ground. Let me get the replay on standby. Almost on the ground. Cabin is ready for arrival. Let's put our fix rings in here too before we forget. New lights coming back on. Like I was hearing a phone. Let's contact San Juan approach. San Juan approach. Maverick 59 Yankee is 15,400 descending. Direct Bravo, Quebec, November.
Maverick 59 Yankee, down approach. Call me back when you're out of 11,000 feet. 5 Golf Kilo, safe parking.
We're looking to go to General Aviation signature.
Yeah, 5 Golf Kilo, make that left when able, and Bravo to parking.
Roger, left on Bravo to parking. Thank you very much. 5 Golf Kilo.
Let's get our sounds back up here. We'll get the music down. We'll see if we can top our landing into Jamaica. The landing rate monitor gave us a -5. Sim Toolkit Pro gave us a -39. Our airline gave us like a -16. I don't know if we're going to be able to top that, but... we can try. Oh, what's going on? This is the last flight for today. Just the 2 flights. Just have a day with a bottle of rum. It needs emptying. Yeah, we've got 2 flights today. We're going to go bring our grandpa some lunch right after this. And we're going to head home, change, and get ready to go see Gabriel Iglesias tonight. Oh, baby. Get to go see Fluffy. They want to approach Maverick. 59 Yankees, passing through 11,000, descending 1,500. Direct Tanner for the ILS 10 approach.
Maverick 500 Yankee, squawk 4406.
Squawking 4406, Maverick 59 Yankee. Minus 69 all day. Appreciate it, Garwin.
Maverick 500 Yankee, ready contact 20 miles west of the Toronto NDB at 10,200. Expect the ILS running 10 approach, descend maintain 6,000.
Then maintain 6,000, we're expecting the ILS 10 approach. Maverick 59 Yankee. Okay, so let's just in the 6,000 for now, so we'll stop at 6. We'll go level change. Now we got the replay on standby. We're looking good. And we got tower and ground on standby. On 2. When I type numbers down between the seats, you're talking about the frequencies? Talking about those numbers? You're talking about these numbers? Talking about these numbers? What numbers? These are your radio frequencies. This right here is for the ILS frequency, which you need to set up with the pilots. 10970. Good thing you said something. 10970. Did not set that up. Okay, it's not far off from what we already had. 101.
Maverick 500 Yankee, descend maintain 2,300.
2,300, Maverick 59 Yankee. And level change. And what's our minimums here? 260. There we go. Yeah, so that's our radio frequency, the ILS frequency, that's our transponder code. Transponder code's like a license plate, basically, how they identify you.
Hey, Jack, we'll see you. Go ahead. And 829 Golf Whiskey, clear to San Juan Airport via the Falcon 7 departure, Falcon transition as filed. Maintain 3,000, expect 8,000 is your missed after departure. Squawk 4446. And 89 Golf Whiskey, read back direct, call for taxi, expecting a 10 for departure.
Alright, we're coming in, we're looking good. San Juan be looking good down there. Got airport lights in sight.
2500.
Maverick 59 Yankee 8 from Tanner, cross Tanner out above 2,300, cleared islands, running 10 approach.
Cross center and above 2300, or clear the ILS 10 approach from Maverick 5980. Clear the approach. Go ahead and arm the ILS. Not clear to land yet, but we are clear for the approach. We'll go 230. We'll go flaps 1 here.
And 9 Golf Whiskey, cross, taxi via runway 8, runway 10 taxi via Golf, across 10 Golf, and then taxi via Alpha.
Localizers captured.
Maverick 59 Yankee, contact tower 132.05.
Over to tower, Maverick 59 Yankee. Okay, approach is armed. Head over to tower. San Juan Tower, Maverick 59 Yankee, 11.5 miles out, runway ILS 10.
Mav 59 Yankee, San Juan Tower, hello. Wind 010 at 15, runway 10, clear to land.
Runway 10, clear to land, Maverick 59 Yankee. We have been cleared to land. Flaps 5 is coming out here. We're not descending. There we go, lights up capture. Oh, looking good. I'm gonna go gear down, flap 15. Final landing speed coming in. Flaps 25. And flaps 30. Replay is good to go. My throttles, my airplane, enjoy the arrival, friends. Sim, approach altitude set. Approach stable. The landing rate guess is in now. Or it's too late.
Approaching minimums. Minimums. $100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Goes down gently.
Map Air 59 Yankee, welcome to Puerto Rico. Left turn when able, contact ground point 9.
Left when able and over to ground, Maverick 59 Yankee. Raced it. One Star Aviator, what's going on? Killing the auto brake and stowing the reversers. Welcome to Puerto Rico, baby. We're going to exit here and we'll contact ground. That one ground, Maverick 59 Yankee, exit Hotel 6, taxi to gate.
Maverick 59 Yankees on 1 tower, hello, where are you parking?
As we taxi to the terminal,
we'll
we
take
ask
whatever you
that
wanna
you
give
remain
us.
seated with your seatbelt fastened. Please
Maverick
keep them
59
fastened
Yankee,
until the
Roger,
captain has turned
FM3,
off the seatbelt sign.
taxi via
You may now make and receive calls
Hotel
as well as use
Lima,
data services.
November, have a good day.
Please ensure you have all your
Hotel
personal
Lima,
belongings
November,
with you before leaving
8.3,
the
Maverick
aircraft.
59 Yankee.
Take care when opening the overhead compartments, as items may have moved and could fall out. Smoking is not permitted until you reach a designated smoking area. On behalf of the captain and this crew, we thank you for flying with us. It has been a pleasure looking after you today, and we look forward to welcoming you back on board in the near future. If you need any assistance after leaving the
Never
aircraft,
spilled my
our
drink, that's right,
ground team
baby.
will be happy
That was
to
a
help.
minus
Thank you.
89. God, we on fire today. Wait, this was a non-smoking flight? Oops. Oopsie. Two absolute greasers today. Alright, we're gonna get in here and we'll start onboarding the plane and we'll hurry up and do our replay. And then we gotta get on out of here. There's a Southwest over there. Gens are on. I'm gonna take this gate right here, Bravo 9, baby. Gate's as good as any. And stop right there. Parking brake is set. Engine 1, Engine 2.
Doors to manual, cross-check, and report.
Beacon light is off. Air flowing to the back. Seatbelt signs off. And let's connect the jetway. Press
Boarding
deboarding.
requested.
As the jetway connects, we can let the passengers disembark. With your question about the numbers, like when you key in, it comes up on the screen. I'm not sure. Talking about. Hang on. Go ahead and
The
disembark.
door is now open, and you can now disembark the aircraft. Once again, thank you for flying with us.
Talking about the numbers down here.
Passengers deboarding starting.
Passengers deboarding started. That's a good screenshot right there. Welcome to Puerto Rico for the first time. 4 aces. How we do on parking? I think we nailed the parking. Pretty much nailed the parking. 9 out of 10. 8.5, 9 out of 10. Look at that, baby. It's a beautiful sight to see. Puerto Rico. For those of you guys that didn't know, I'm actually half Puerto Rican. I know you can't tell. Because I didn't grow up with that side of the family, but... Alright, let's see what our New Sky Airline report tells us here. So, we made $10,000 on that flight. 9.87. For a great touchdown. We just forgot our strobe lights for 78 seconds on takeoff. Other than that, perfect flight. Perfect flight, baby. They gave us a minus 63. They gave us a minus 63 on that. We have to wait for this to finish deboarding, and then we can view our after action report of this and do our replay real quick, and then we got to get out of here. So we're going to view the replay, watch this greasy landing. Passengers are almost all off the plane. Last 3 passengers are coming. Alright, let's end the flight. Here's our after action report. So we departed 4 minutes early. We arrived about 20 minutes ahead of schedule. Even better. Arrived 20 minutes ahead of schedule. What tool is that on your screen? This is Passengers2. This is a new program. If you remember FSX days, it's like FS Passenger. It is a immersive add-on for like managing your own airline. We have reached out to them to get 4 aces partnered with Passenger2. Hopefully we can get that done. And then you guys can use this to fly with 4 aces as well, or New Sky, whichever. This is a paid program. The other one is free. We'll have both if they take it. Look at that, they give us minus 59. Minus 60. So on ground time 26 minutes, takeoff weight, air time, landing speed 125, fuel used. Let's view the pilot report. Ooh, it kept track that our lights were not turned on. Uh-oh. They yelled at us. We forgot our lights on takeoff. So, we made a mistake there. Here's our financial report. We made $29,000 of profit on this flight. We didn't have very many passengers, but we sold $188 of food and drinks. All of our takeoff terminal fees. Nice, good, healthy profit. Here's our passenger report. Overall satisfaction 78%. 60 economy, 10 first class. Airline reputation's going up. So that's good. Wish there were more choices on the menu. I'm not paying that much for orange juice. Wish there were more choices. I'm not paying that much for a cookie. Wish there were more choices. I'm not paying that much for a beer or whiskey. I didn't like our prices. We'll have to work on our pricing for our food and drinks and everything on board. Let's continue. Go back to the pilot portal. So there you have it. We'll have to work on our pricing, our catering pricing here. We'll have to work on that later. And we'll buy some more aircraft. So, appreciate you guys coming along with us. We're going to get ready to view the replay now. Well, New Sky's free VSETH. This adds other stuff that New Sky doesn't have. New Sky doesn't have, like, catering items and all that stuff. So this keeps track more financially than New Sky really does, like fuel pricing, ground handling contracts and stuff like that. So this actually keeps track of more stuff than New Sky, but again, this has like announcements and stuff like that. So it's two totally different things, kind of. But I'm looking to use both, so that way people that don't want to obviously pay for this can just fly over us on New Sky. People that want to use this program can, fly for us here. So they don't have as many aircraft available though. They only have the 320, 321, 330, ATR. And we got some GA aircraft here. Then we got the 700, 800, and then a 777-300, 37-10, some more GA, CRJ 900, some Cessna, Caravan, citation longitude, and the
Attention all
CJ4.
aircraft, Sound 1 Tower.
E175.
We'll be back in just 2
Some
minutes.
more kind of on a jet. So it doesn't have all of the commercial aircraft yet, but I know they're going to add it. So I don't know if I can really say if it's worth it for you to join yet. But I kind of like what it adds for us. I do kind of like what it adds for us. Alright, so let's go down here and restart the Hotel
November
script.
24 Echo, request clearance to Tango Bravo Papa Bravo with information call.
So we're going to like run final, disconnect from Vatsim. Alright, so we got all that good set. Flaps are back and set. Engines are spooling back up. Get all of our lights back on. Alright, let's view the replay. Right here, let everything spool in. We had 2 legs, V said this was our second leg. This was the second leg. We gotta head off to... Yeah, we gotta head off to go take lunch to our grandpa right now. So we're gonna view the replay and then get on out of here. But we went Miami to Jamaica and then Jamaica to San Juan. Yeah, 2 beautiful scenery here in San Juan too. Like beautiful ortho, photogrammetry. Really beautiful scenery here into San Juan. Of course, the other side you have the ocean view as well.
Can't
A little stadium right there. Nice little bridge right there. Oh, super greaser. Super grease. So I'll take this time to thank all my subscribers, moderators, donors, and members. You guys are absolutely incredible. Couldn't do this without you guys. You guys keep motivating me, inspiring me to keep going forward and growing this incredible community together. You guys are absolutely incredible, and I appreciate hanging out with you guys. Very thankful for you guys, hanging out with you guys each and every night we stream. You guys are awesome people, man. Two greasers, man. We had a -5 in Jamaica and a -80 here. Ooh. Oh, God, we're getting good at flying this bird. We're doing so good, I don't even want to stop, but we got things to do. Doing so good, I don't want to stop. Alright, we're going to view a couple more replays in here of the Grisa before we head on out. Appreciate each and every one of you guys. We will be live tomorrow. Tomorrow, I think I wanted to fly the Airbus tomorrow, but we've had so nice landing in this. I don't know. We might fly this again. But we'll see what we do. We're going to be flying tomorrow, most likely in Europe. Look at that. Just hold the nose, hold the nose. Oh, I got the jet fuel going. I got the jet fuel going, and on center line too. Ooh. Woo. Some picture perfect landings the last few days. Good lord. Good lord. Maybe it's that Kodiak. That Kodiak's getting us to get better landings. Thanks, Drew. Appreciate you. Just look at the way we just hover. Look at that. Just hovering right above the runway until we just kiss it down. Ooh, baby. Oh, yeah. Right on the center line. That was sexy. Alright, guys. GoPro view coming in here. Enjoy the last final replay into San Juan. Hope you guys have a good rest of your weekend. I'll see you guys tomorrow night back in Microsoft around our usual time, around 7 p.m. Pacific time. Thank you guys very much. Mav is out. Yeah.
try and get grit, but it don't make sense. Cause you can lose life on this fast route. Yeah, turn thoughts to a cash cow. I might flip that to the glass house. I don't need the accolades, I'm in love with the chase. I just wanna eat, save a spot at the table. Beast with the slap, pin myself on the map. You long with the wind, but we knowing that it's cap. 5-hour flights, couple nights at the flat. To be real, couldn't see me making moves while I'm at. I'm still on the grind, limit time when I chat. I'm burning down sage, keep the demons away. When I write it, give a piece of myself to the page. I don't do it for the praise, love, that's just how I'm made.
Truth in the glass in the mirror.
Yeah.
Do it at me, old man, tryna pass in the fear. You're the first one to talk, but the last one to hear. Eyes blurry, but I couldn't see that, and he cleared down. Start to feel like I'm on one. Settle in, I'll be here for the long run. I'm a slave for the cash, got snakes in the grass, no brakes on the ad, but it's all fun. We done seen it all, heard enough, give me space before I murder y'all. 10 bad here, I'ma curve them all. 12 missed calls, and I still made a curtain call. Here to light it up, lighten up. Hear him talking, they ain't right enough, tighten up. Everything that I came for, I left with. I don't bang sets, I just bang on the set list. Going past supper when I came for the breakfast. Put me in your prayers, I might put you on the guest list. Young, tell me reckless, gold in my soul, got the same on my necklace.